Get on the old green. Oh, we can even have room for that. Greenhouse is there. Okay. 40 metal and 20 rupidium. Oh, we're completely out of rupidium. Might have to put it like here, maybe. The greenhouse. Okay, well, let's do a couple things then. I'm gonna do the terraformer and go set that up. And then I want the botanist to actually maybe go mining. Oh yeah, we wanted to set up those automated miners too, but that's gonna take more material, so. Got plenty of minerals though. Plenty of minerals. Let's get some more advanced metals. Oops. You there. Set that back up. Okay, good. Alright, so I'll make the terraformer. We're on our way to go hook that up. Let's go. What's up, Metallica fan? Welcome back. Ahoy! And hello again there, friends and fans. Raptor here, and welcome to our first look at the 1.0 version of Corsair Cove.
Oh, we're taking a look at that today,
coming out on July 31st, 2026. I don't know why YouTube autoplays videos like that in the background sometimes. There we go. Sorry. A little preview of what's to come. It's gonna be good. Okay, let's see. So we want to go up here, and that's our fast travel point for that. All those will be real quick to set up. The fact that the developers have focused on making like one large map that you don't have to restart or whatever. Like in the base game, it makes sense because you're constantly moving, and you're supposed to move to get to like the rendezvous point. But in this one, kind of setting up a semi like permanent base is really kind of cool. I think they should experiment with that in the future. Twitch Poof, good to see you too. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. Boom. Another terraformer set up. Love to see it. We need a tier 3 terraformer there, so can't do that one. But we got 2 set up. Love that for us. Back to base then. So then... oh, there's our automatic outpost. 40 metal on that. What do we need for the greenhouse, though? Should do the greenhouse first. Okay, we need 20 rupidium now. So go get that. I can even help too. We can try to go to a surface deposit of rupidium. Over Mia. And back to base. Wow, greenhouse is a big building. Alright, done. Prepare special seeds in the greenhouse. Okay. Earthly seeds. The biologist propriety hybrid super seed. 4 hours, 20 organics. Okay. Can he do that? I'll just put him on that because isn't he just better? What is he good at? 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. Okay.
Strange.
Collect old tech. I think we need to wait until the next cycle for that. And then it says optional task. And when I hit Y, it doesn't... Oh, hold Y. Oh, the optional task is Dr. Ian Hatton. Research and craft the rematerializer. All right, we're working on that. Things are going well. Okay, so rematerializer is next. That'll take 3 hours, 45 minutes. Oh, and there's some base maintenance problems. Well, magnetic storm's going to hit in a bit anyway, and everything's going to be offline shortly, so that won't be too big of a deal. We'll have all-day maintenance. And we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of good stuff. A lot of batteries. A lot of stuff. We're stocked up. I guess I could go out and grab more materials. What do we got for storage? 18 out of 23. And organics is 94. Oh, I also wanted to build a splitter and stuff. That's going to take like 400 or 500, no, 300 metal, I think it was, for the doubler, they called it. I'm just going to call that the splitter because it sounds like it just takes a line and splits it. And we have a new ability where mining on the surface is like more productive.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Plant the seeds in the rocky valley marked on the map. Oh, okay. Yeah. You can go to the kitchen. Let's go plant that seed. What's up, Don? Welcome. Let's flip around. And then we want to go to that crossroads ahead of us. Right there. Wait for the seed to sprout. Okay. How exciting. I think we can stay right on this one. Then we'll circle around. Research completed on the rematerializer. Is that a room we have to build? Nope. 10 ALX and 15 metals. Used to hopefully rematerialize a missing altar. Alright. Let's put the physicist on that. See if we can get the geologist back. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of missed the chemist. Okay, so then let's see if we can go to the travel point there. I could gather more rupidium, though. It could be important. Alright, EOD. Back to base. How long is that going to take? Nothing queued. Oh, did he finish it? Where'd it go? Oh, placed it by the QC. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can get our friend back. Gotta go up to where he was. QC's here. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we will get the geologist back.
Yes. Must be working.
Is it working?
And it stopped. Which probably means he's gone for good.
Oh no. Task failed. What? Nah, that's gotta be bait. They'll probably... Someone will probably mention something tomorrow. Wait, what if we modify it to do this? Task failed. Bogus. Or maybe he'll be in the womb tomorrow. I don't, something will happen. Alright, when's
Seems
the...
I cared for our deceased colleague more than I thought. I still feel...
Still feel his presence. Alright, he's still around. There's got to be a way to get him back. Alright, I guess we'll go to bed. Wait. It's emitting sounds. Wait. Wait, is he back? Oh, damn, he's here. He made it. My guy.
Would you look at that? I'm back.
Where the hell were you? That's TOT. It's time off task. Can't pay you for those days you were gone.
You really are back. I have so many questions. Oh, I bet. Now that was an unprecedented experience.
That was awesome.
What happened to you? Yeah, good question. I interacted with an odd anomaly. It really looked out of place, even for an anomaly. And I felt a burst of incredible pain, but also dizziness. It was as if I fell into a vortex.
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard to explain.
Okay.
Where have you been? Funny thing, I was right here with you. But you didn't seem to notice me. I tried to catch your attention at first, but it was pointless. How do you feel? Surprisingly good. You know, very energized, like coming back from vacation. But don't you worry, I wasn't slacking or anything. No, I actually worked on something cool. That's not what I worry about. Are you sure you're all right? Physically and mentally? Oh, I never felt more alive. Back there, everything seemed dull, you know? I was slower. My body was numb, even my brain. But now everything works like it's supposed to.
Wait,
And
what?
I really
It made him
want to
smart?
tell you what I made for us.
Well, you made something.
That's not what I worry about. Are you? Oh, I never felt more alive. Now, I'm eager to hear about it. When I was, transfigured, I was immune to radiation. So, I started
Oh.
experimenting with anomalies. One night, I borrowed the illuminator.
You stole my...
Took the illuminator? What
You-
if I needed it?
Oh.
Like I said, at night, I did it while you were sleeping.
Okay.
Anyway,
All right.
neutralizing an anomaly took longer than I'd like. The reason was banal. The beam used against anomalies caused a lot of vibrations. The device had to suppress the strength of the beam not to fall apart. Trivial. So, I figured out how to use the unique chemical composition of the planet's minerals to absorb those vibrations. Bam! Fixed. Oh, that's... Thank you. Great initiative.
So, like, we can insta-zap anomalies, or what? Well, I'm glad the geologist is back, because we got a lot to do, pal. That was cool. They faked me out pretty good. Nicely done, 11-bit. Alright, let's queue up research and such for tomorrow. Efficient food. Well, we could finally stop eating mush, I guess, but I don't know if I have enough people to assign somebody to the greenhouse. Module shields. What is this? Unlocks a module shield that slows the deterioration rate of a module by 50%, granting a longer time without repairs. A shielded module also has a bigger chance of not getting damaged during a magnetic storm. Unlocks a module shield that slows the deterioration rate. That's great, but is that something we have to build for each individual room? Well, we'll go with that then, I guess. It's a good investment. Boost the efficiency of one of the substance structures. One set. Okay. So we'll set one of those on that tomorrow. All right, so we really need more phased rupidium too, which is why I need to build that doubler. So the doubler, very expensive. 300 metal. So I'll have to put the geologist on metal mining tomorrow. Yep. So let's put you on that. And then you're on maintenance. There we go. Alright, I guess we can go to bed. So technically right now we have 4 altars. 3 of them are our base, and then the chemist went to live in the field base. So we may see him again. I don't know, they'll throw plenty of curveballs at us in this game, so who knows what'll happen. Sunrise in 2 days. Storm in 5 hours. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna go manually mine some metal then while we wait. Mine some metal, dude. Let's some there, but is there a closer teleporter? I guess it's pretty close. Oh, not there. Wait, do I need to go down? Oh, it looks like there's a tiny little route that connects it. Ooh. Okay, so then the mine is on the left. Still have another sample to find in that enriched materials area too. Okay, that deposit's empty. So we're at 256, almost there. Oh, and we need organics too. But the recycler is automatically making some of those. How pretty. What a pretty game. It was pretty even when it was kind of a dead planet. I wonder if these plants are actually making oxygen? They're all mostly green, so it could be photosynthesis to create oxygen. There's another metal deposit there. I think we mined that one. Like I said, I do wish the developers would mark things when it's a depleted deposit for that round. And I think this is. It is. We could also do ALX conversion to metal at the base, but wait, there's a... Okay. Wait, there's a marker here. What is that for? Oh, we're waiting for the sprout. Okay. Free battle. Alright, so he's almost at 300. Then I'm going to put him on the organic mining, so we can get the 100 we need. And on the way back, I'll look for any sort of free material. Actually, I better do organics now. We only have a little bit of time. Wait, I can just do this. Dope shit, dope shit. Okay, let's call him back in. Magnetic storm's on the way. To our maintenance and research. Good.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Magnetic storm. The research we're working on should make those less effective. Module shields, yeah. And we need to make the doubler. Module shields 1 are done. Unlocks a module shield that slows deterioration by 50. So I wonder if the rooms will show that they're more protected. Doubler has 2 outputs, allowing the input substance to be duplicated in separate branches. It can only be built on a geyser. So I guess I can double the output of Rapidium, which is good because then I can have 1 to convert to the blue stuff and then 1 to be the red stuff still. We needed that. Good. Can't do anything now, though, with the magnetic storm. So like a... Oh, there it is. Shields. It is a room that has to be... Oh, okay. Add shields to modules. Ugh, bogus. So it takes metal and mineral. But it's like the storage never breaks. Neither do the tanks or the radiation repulsors. So it'd come down to like... I can't do anything with it now, but it'd be good to do it on like the production rooms, so like the machinery. I mean the workshop, research lab, kitchen, maybe greenhouse. Okay, what research next? Food farm efficiency. Does that go outside? Unlocks food farms which can be placed anywhere in the organics area to automatically create 3 raw food per day. Wow, we can farm outside. Pretty impressive. And then we can make that more efficient. Alright, that's actually kind of cool. Maybe we'll go down that tier. Is it free? Yep. Just takes time.
My workstation is malfunctioning. Should I do this in the interim?
Yeah, go ahead. Work on the kitchen. Alright, research lab's offline. Let's get that back online.
Hello, hello.
So we definitely need to make the lab check on the seeds. Well, the storm's still happening, so. So research lab is going to be the one we give shields to, because man, don't want research to stop. So we should have all day tomorrow as our last day before the big sleep, before the big nap. Yep. So tonight we do the big nap. Let's go check on those seeds. So research and maintenance, we'll get the base back online. And let's check on the seed. Over here. Nope. Might be. There it is. Oh, look.
Looks like something attacked the biologist's super plant. I'd better collect a sample and show it to him.
Something attacked it? Bring the goo. He is in the dorms.
It's fascinating how that movie survived the wreckage.
Right. Almost makes you wonder if it's not fake.
I have news. It's about your super seeds.
You actually planted them?
I did, but I don't think this is what you expected to grow out of them.
Let me see. Interesting. What do you think happened here?
An illness.
Nothing extraordinary. The plant didn't adapt well and developed some kind of illness manifested in this slimy yellow goo. Anyway, your experiment didn't work. Too bad, but we've all been there, right? You could at least pretend to be interested in my opinion. Actually, I couldn't. We really need to focus on other matters right now.
Oh, I did not mean to choose that, but okay.
I mean, maybe it's for the best if we all die sooner than later. It's gonna be painful, but there's a chance it'll be quick. Fine. If you need to say it, say it.
There we go.
Well, don't jump out of your lab coat just yet, but we could have just discovered a new form of life. Aren't we surrounded by them? Can't you see the difference? This is not a plant, it's clearly a protozoan. Oh, you mean a carbon-consuming protista? How amazing is that? Absolutely mind-boggling. Exactly. I don't want to get overexcited just yet, but we might be the first scientists to discover an animal-like creature in space.
Oh.
I say we'd better take it to the lab before it decides to release its spores in our abdomens. What? I'm just kidding. But we could get diarrhea if it infects our food. Right. Whatever the reason, let's examine it.
Hold on a second. No responsible government would ever have that level of incompetence to let a massive amount of its population get diarrhea through the food by some sort of parasite. That'd be idiotic. It would never happen. Alright, wait for the biologist analysis of the goo. And, okay, so we gotta go to sleep later. I could go build the doubler, which has to be built on a geyser, so we could go do that. So I could do the doubler there. Oh, that means I gotta do 2 pipes then. Damn. Or what I could do... we could have this one pipe split here, go to the geyser, and then split back here and there. Because the doubler has to be on the geyser, so that would make sense. Let's try that. Yeah, there's 2 inputs there, so... so doubler has to go on the geyser. Inconceivable, I know. So one input, 2 outputs, okay. Oh, but this area is going to be wrecked after tomorrow anyway. Because we haven't terraformed it. Alright, well, we'll just set it up just to see how it works. We're gonna have to rebuild all this stuff. So we want phased rupidium to come in through here. Then I want the input to be... wait, where's the 3rd connection? There, okay. So we'll delete the connection. Oh boy, this is gonna be trouble.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Sure, go ahead. Okay, so let's do... so rupidium's gonna need to switch to the left. So this needs to go left. And this blue tank can just, blue pipe can go underneath. Or above. I guess it just crosses over the top there. Okay. Okay, now we're filling both tanks. So we got our methylamine coming in, and then we got our rotini coming in. So that'll give us almost a full 8 hours of that. 20 hours till the sun. Oh, we need 124 organics to live. Wait, no, we need 200. Can I not get up there yet? No, but we're gonna have to mine organics. So it's 50 per person, so we got 4, 3 plus us. I don't know what the geologist did, but I think he made it so these things are easier to kill. May as well mine some of these, though, because we can convert it now into many different materials.
Finito here. Should I switch to this?
Oh, base maintenance is done? Alright, yeah. Yeah, go back to research. Mine some organics for us. And some metals, I guess. Wow, so the physicist really happy, the geologist really happy. The biologist mad at the moment, though. He's mad. But it's because we are in between on his project with the goo. Alright, well, we got 2 hours left on the old shift. Glug, glug, glug. Okay, what about here? Got another phaser just in case. Built another field lab. We're good on that. Mixer used to combine substances. We got one. Oh, we could do some repair kits. Or actually, we could use some of this incoming metal to reinforce rooms. So I think, number one, the lab. Then the machinery room. Kitchen. And I guess the greenhouse. Other ones would be okay, but not like critical. Although less breakdowns means less using of the repair kits, which is good. Oh, infirmary maybe. Anything yellow? Alright, good upgrades. Drill cartridge batteries. We burned through one filter during the magnetic storm. That's not bad. Let me make sure we got enough for the big sleep.
To the saber evacuation.
200.
To the saber evacuation.
Make sure nothing changed on us. I will do a couple repair kit. Probably only be able to make one. All right, time for the big sleep.
To the saber evacuation.
So we'll have to set up the organic mine again, and then the mixer thing that we just built with the doubler, which is not too bad. I'm glad we kind of prototyped that. Plus, we got a little material out at the top of that. We got a little bit of the methylamine and the rotini going. Any trees yet? Well, we kind of planted one, and it kind of got sick, but we might. We'll see. I guess technically there's some willow trees down in the oasis area. Big sleep. Now the other guy's going to be even older. Cycle 5. It'll last 8 days. Uh-oh. No structures burned. Terraforming completed. The Remnants Hollow and the volcano. New field lab dialogue available. So I guess we can go talk with the chemist. Samples appeared in newly terraformed areas. Lost motivation, anxiety. Uh-oh. Everybody's all irradiated, but why? Well, they're all mad. Can you boys come with me to the big sleep? Why are we mad? Well, let's do some maintenance. And, keep making some food, I guess. I'll go get started on resetting up all of our stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, these are just cut off. That's fine. Hey, alright. The volcano's terraformed. And the remnants is terraformed. Cool. Alright, let's get the doubler set up. And where did I build that mixing thing? Seems to be picky. Maybe we can go this. No. I'll hook that one up last. He's being mean. God, they really want me to choose this. Rapidium, I choose you. Why the hell is it being so weird, dude? Okay, that one's good. So weird, man. Okay, blue.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, he wants to talk to the botanist. Maybe the mixer's just in a bad spot. Let's move it. Let's try moving it back here. Why? That's so weird. Now it says too close. Okay, so now it's telling us it's too close. Okay, I can't get that. It's fine. Why can't I connect with that? That's so, unusual. Start connection. Maybe I'm gonna build a pipeline in between. Okay, that's not making sense. Can I connect the blue stuff to it? No, I didn't. Oh my god. Day's a nightmare. Alright, let me hook up the blue stuff first because it's more of a pain. Okay. So this should take a blue connection. Wait, is the green section like the output? Like it's hard to tell what the hell. It shows a green dot, but I mean, it's not really clear that that's an input or an output or. Okay, and then when it connects, it tries to like connect above the connection, which is strange. Okay, so the green is an output. But maybe an arrow would be more indicating of output. It doesn't connect anyway. Now it does, thank God. Okay, then I need the red rubidium just to connect back anyway. So hopefully this can just go under. Thank God, that took half the day, but we got it. All right, good. All right, let's go build our organic thing. Battle area in Pal World. That sounds cool. Keep watching our playthrough to see where we're at. It'll be awesome. Super cool, bruh. Oh yes, we must deal with the anomalies again. I think that guy made it easier to destroy those things. Oh yeah, the geologist made it so it's like an insta-kill. 1 second and the anomaly's gone. Then we'll go to the field base after this. I gotta connect the power over there, though.
I'm wrapping up. Want me to go there next?
Okay, now we just gotta connect the power. All right, let's go check on our friend. Whoa, what the hell? Hey, bro.
Good to see you.
What's up, man? Eating some chips? Where'd you get those chips? Grandpa? Santa, is that you? How you been?
Hello, old friend. How have you been?
He's out here without a mask on.
Why are you here?
So you can survive on the planet without a spacesuit.
Oh, no reason. I was simply passing through.
Very inaccurate answer. I've grown to, like those.
Really? What about your loathing of approximations? You were very strict about them when we first talked.
I was, fool.
Care to elaborate?
I don't think so.
That's it? Alright. Peace, dog. Wait, what's the other one? I'll find a way to the terraformed area. Okay, we gotta go through there. Let's head back to base first. Ding. Biologist is at the Advanced Organics Outpost. We can bring him back here. $53 mush. Actually, let's make him go to the kitchen, and then I'll just have him make feasts. Maybe we can get everybody a little treat to relax a little bit. There we go. And then, what is it? There he is. All right, let's talk about your plant, man.
Have you analyzed our alien life form? What? Oh, that. Yes. And? Why didn't you call me about the results? Is it dangerous? Does it reveal anything revolutionary about the planet, the Oasis? Whoa, slow down, okay? Turned out to be uninteresting. I really think we have more important things to work on.
What's going on with your beard, bro? Yeah, we gotta talk about your beard. What's happening?
What are you talking about? A while ago, you were very persuasive about the need to research this organism. Now you're saying it's not important? What are you not telling me? You just have to rub it in, don't you? You're gonna have to be a little more specific with me. Plain facts, please. I made a mistake, okay? It's not an alien life form after all. It's just a simple amoeba that must have contaminated the petri dish I grew the seeds on. You can start laughing now.
Oh, it's totally fine, bro. It's all good.
Well, maybe it originated on Earth, but it survived in space. That's still a noteworthy discovery. Please stop being patronizing. You're only making it worse. Let's drop the subject and pretend none of this ever happened.
Research a way to use the goo. Use for the goo. Let you investigate the weird substance that attacked the biologist's super plant. They'll be happier when they're fully cured from their radiation when they get back. Okay, let's go out and explore. Got a little bit of time, but we can do it. Let's go to the Remnants Hollow. We should be able to break through here. God, no. Well, there's your tree. See if there's any samples sitting around. Oh, I think is that a body? Oh no. Analysis ready to be conducted. Need to find 2 more of those. Oh, there's one, I think. No? Could be something up here. Let's check it out. Yeah, at this rate, he should be 26 years older now, the chemist. Okay, we found more parts. Don't really need these, but you know, just grab them as we go. Okay, we need one more old tech. Another obsidian that might be available where the volcano is. Now we can cut through these places now. I'll save that till we get to the volcano. Alters are conducting an experiment in the SAM. Oh, there's something there. No? Fungi. Sample that can be analyzed in the SAM. Can be quite hard to spot, however the fluorescent stalks usually give them away. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I had seen that before. It's like that that purple stuff. Alright. Oh, and there's tech over there, I think. Or is that a mine? What's a mine? There's got to be one more tech sample somewhere. We'll find it. Alright, maybe a quick trip to the volcano. Oh, it dropped me off at an anomaly. That's fun. Thanks for that. Alright, we're gonna have to not go up there. We're gonna have to manually go up there and clear that out. There's like 2 anomalies there. Double bogosity. What are they doing in the SAM?
Can we please take a break after this one? The subject asked for a break, but after learning the next test involves eating chips, agreed to continue. No cognitive changes observed. You might vomit, though.
Tech production efficiency. Oh. Can we queue? Probably only one at a time. Every 12 hours. Can I talk to you too? No? Alright, time for bed. We'll go to the new area. We gotta take the long way. So maybe we'll find tech and obsidian. Damn it. Well, here. Ah, yes, this. Okay, we should be able to cut through. Cool. Lots of minerals. That's all enriched. Oh boy. All this. You have to upgrade the suit again. Okay, so the lab has to go down there, but we're gonna have to terraform this area. Should be a way to make a shortcut down here. Is this an anomaly? Oh, that's an anomaly too, damn.
I'm wrapping up. Want me to go there next?
One didn't seem to have a core. Physicists recover from radiation burn. Oh, we gotta build the lab up. Maybe turn back and go right. Yep, there's a new area to terraform. So many minerals, man. And that's enriched metals too. And we can't break through there. I want to get close enough so that'll label that on the map. Okay, so this will be where we can build our outpost. So I'll build a travel beacon here too. Sounds like geothermal activity. Oh, they want me to build it by the beacon. And I'll move my beacon over here. So this is not in the way. It's right here. Can't believe we can't just drop down there. So I think we gotta go through that energy gate to get over there. Oh, that's gonna suck. Well, it'll only cost a battery. Got plenty of those. What are these guys working on? Okay, research, kitchen, and metals. Ah, and a tier 2. So we'll just need more rupidium. So I can make this rather easy to get down here. So I don't have to go through that energy gate again. I'll connect to that back up top. Yeah, this DLC just feels like a whole... I mean, it's a huge map in comparison to where we'd been before. So it's really nice. Cool, so now I can jump between the tree and the base thing. Okay. So I have to get that terraformer working. So this area, Misty Gorge, will be terraformed next. I think that's the only other area that's undiscovered. Actually, there is a spot up here. So I might be able to break through to whatever that is there. If we go back to that travel pylon. Maybe I can just make this a travel pylon. So I can get back. And we need more rupidium. So let's have somebody on rupidium mining. Current research is good for the biologist. And I'm alright on everything else for now. Ooh, is that another fungi? There's more of that around. Oh. I can get through this one, though. Where does this lead? Some sort of a cavern. What do they call this? Remote hill? Oh, is it behind the waterfall? Oh. That's a photo. That's a winner right there. I need to put that other leg down, otherwise it'll look goofy. That's cool. This game's awesome. Very cool. So this cave is behind and above the waterfall. So no wonder we couldn't get up here before. There's a way to jump down. Oh, but we can't break through those rocks? Bogus. Whoa, that's cool. There's something down there. Need to find a way to get down. Alright, we'll need more cartridges. We'll need more rock breaker cartridges. I think we can go up and check. Let's see what's up there. Oh, damn. Oh, we discovered a really cool area. This is the top of the waterfall. Oh, and there's a tree up there. Geologist recovered from the radiation burn. Oh, boy. I'm about to get one myself. I'm working on my own tan. Well, we're gonna have to terraform the waterfall before we can do this area. Go back this way. Something's happening in the SAM. Not now, I'm exploring. Well, it's the beginning of a river. Okay. And then, I think I can drop down here. Oh, this might lead down to where we saw that stuff. Which I think actually was there where I saw it. So I think we're above that. Okay, we need RTB. We need to get home now. This is our biggest day of exploring. So what's our best bet in getting out of here? Stick to the right and go out. Okay, so where the hell are we? Which way, left or right? Left, and then we can drop down. Oh, obsidian. Hey, we found 2 obsidian. Sweet. Now we just need 1 more tech remnant. We found both the obsidian. I think the tech remnant's got to be back where the old wheel was. Let's see. So everybody was in the SAM? What's going on?
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yeah, what's up? What'd you guys do?
What happened to the SAM? Good question. I might have used 2 big samples. Doing what? Oh, I have this cool research idea. I've been reading about nootropics, and I wanted to brew something tailored to our needs. A daily dose of motivation and steady energy.
My guy, what?
We have coffee, isn't that enough? Under regular circumstances, sure, but we're working under so much pressure, and the stakes are so high. Don't you think we could use something stronger? Of course, it would still be safe, organic, and unaddictive. Come on, it's gonna be quick and simple. All I need is a working SAM and a bunch of easy-to-come-by ingredients. Some algae, maybe a bit of polymer gas. What do you say?
What are you making?
That's not a small ask, but I will see what I can do. You're very capable. I believe in you.
I don't know where else we're gonna find algae. Maybe in one of the other areas we terraformed. Alright, let's go bedtime. What's up, chatters? Welcome back to the altars. Welcome. Been fun. Misty Gorge, yeah. Sounds like a lady's name. Craft the goo chip in the workshop. The what? Goo chip. Technology that utilizes slime mold to enable more efficient research. Oh. Alright. Alright then. Oh yes, and I need to make a terraformer too, which means I need more rapidium. And he'll be mining that later today. Okay. Big progress. Big progress. So another tier 2 terraformer there. Oh, and then what did you want me to gather? Perform the cognitive enhancers analysis. Where does that go? I assume that's a Sam thing?
I'm wrapping up. Want me to go there next?
Base maintenance, sure. Crafting radiation filters is cheaper. Great. Cognitive enhancers. Okay, so that we need to do next. 10 hour. Oh, the tanks. Okay, good. So I found what that guy wanted. Now we're doing this, the next step. Terraformable area. We got that. Rapidium. We need 100. So I just need to find like more old tech. It's got to be around the wheel somewhere. It could be like up here, maybe? Because this is still part of Remnant's Hollow up here. And by the terraformer. Give that a try. Okay, so where does this begin? Oh, Remnant's Hollow, here. So past the geyser. Tech could be up here. Oh, there's polymer gas. I see some over there too. There's another one over there. We shouldn't be able to get through there. Are we still in Remnant's Hollow? Yes. Electric shocks? Yeah. Hey, there it is, I think. Yep. Okay, we found it. We found the 4th tech scrap. There's so much minerals. That's crazy. Boom. So now we can do more analysis. That's great. It's insane how much mineral is just exposed on the top. Oh, we can break through to here. Might be a good idea to pop one of these, or both, because there's a teleporter here. I gotta put more of these on the production list. Yep.
It looks like I'm not here. Can I switch to this now?
Let's see. Switch to what now? What's up, Just Eric? Welcome, dude. Good to see you. Okay, rubidium was 115. Oh, I need that for the terraformer, which means we probably need to do metals next for tier 2 terraformer, and we're at what, 1342? Okay.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Switch to the kitchen. Yes, that's fine. Okay, then I want to swing around. I swear there was like, I think there's fungus in this area. I swear I saw some. Or maybe it was the bushes that I'm just walking through. Those bushes look exactly like it. Let's see. Oh, I gotta get through the time anomaly. Bogus. Bro, where's the core? There it is. Damn those. Yeah, the base building above the surface and below is really fun in this game. It's pretty cool. I'm glad that they've expanded upon that in this one because our base is a bit more permanent this time. So everything that we build, almost everything will stay. That's pretty awesome. Alright, back to base. So what's the cost of the tier 2 terraformer? 60 metal. Okay, we're gonna build the tier 2 terraformer first. Alright, we need a lot more metal, so he should be assigned for metal for tomorrow. Yep. Wait, was that minerals or metals? Minerals, we need metals. Plenty of minerals. Is this dude doing this? No, he's in his dorm. Alright, we'll go to bed, and then tomorrow we will finish that and go set that up. And then the... Wait, goo ship is ready to go. It's ready to goo. Ready for... to goo where no chip has goo before.
Unbelievable.
Talk
The accidental goo grown by the biologist has opened up new research possibilities. What a bizarre discovery.
Think it's something we
I need
said.
to tell him.
Bro, we need to tell you, man. Your beard is weird.
I decided to experiment a little with our friend, the yellow goo, and I discovered it has some remarkable qualities. I see. I asked you kindly to drop the subject, but you chose to rub it in. Well, if it makes you feel better, go ahead. It can't hurt anymore. On the contrary, I wanted to congratulate you.
Yes.
The organism you accidentally nourished during your experiment turned out to have extraordinary capabilities. I tampered with it in the lab, and to my surprise, it turned out to make some smart decisions about finding the most optimal paths to reach food. So, I decided to see if its unique skills could help us optimize our research, and, of course, it's a slime mold. Huh. Good old crazy slime mold. You mean you knew about it? Everyone knows about it. It's a common Protista displaying a primitive yet sophisticated form of intelligence. Scientists have been using its foraging methods to research optimization problems for decades.
Really?
And somehow it never crossed your mind to tell me. Amazing.
I completely forgot about it.
Of course, you were too busy sulking over yourself.
What can I say?
Well done. Despite my failure, you pushed forward relentlessly and achieved great results. From where I'm standing, it looks like your failure paved the way for my success. If it weren't for who you are, I would have never even thought of experimenting with yellow goo.
Slime mold.
Right.
What can I say?
I'm glad my habitual incompetence proved to be of value. Want to hear my conclusion from your experiment?
Please.
Science is never about the ego of the person practicing it. It's about the outcome. In the end, the result is all that matters.
You're right. I made a fool of myself. After all, who's going to care how special we were when all that's left of us is a pile of planetary ash?
Optimistic as usual.
I'm just being myself again, as you wanted.
It's good to have you back.
Caring after all. Complete all scientist alters storylines. All right, we finished like all the side quests. Beautiful. Now do the what one? The magnet meter analysis. Wait for the analysis to finish. Airlock unavailable. What was it? EOD? Oh, my bad. I thought we slept. No time to sleep. Too many discoveries to make. For science. We must do it for science. Sunrise in 5 days. Is the mold going to come back and kill us like in The Last of Us? I hope not. Magnetic storm in 2 days. So we'll need to make sure we've got some... we're going to need some things stacked up for that. Maybe we could make some emergency metal. If I do... Oh, good, everybody's happy again. Throw you in the refinery. Make a ton of metals for me. Then I can turn those into also shields too, which would be good with that magnetic storm on the way. Ooh, we have new research. Increased pipeline efficiency. Ooh, increases the efficiency of extractors by 25%. Hello, beautiful. Oh, and lower structure cost. Reduce the cost of all substance structures. Okay, we may need to build more. Alright. Alright, so botanist, never mind, you're going to be working in the lab. Biologist. Physicist and metals, damn. Okay, well, I'll put somebody in the refinery later. In fact, what I could do is when the magnetic storm hits, we might be able to do that too. Come on, let's install that terraformer over here. Oh. I need to put somebody on the production for that. Oh. Well, he's almost done. I'll go do something else for the time being. Narrow Cliff samples 3 of 4. Remnant Hollow 5 of 5. Oasis 3 of 3. Rocky Valley 4 of 4. Volcano 2 of 6. Well, we'll go look around the volcano a little bit more. Looking for random samples. What does the time booster do? I think it further makes the extractors make more. Don't go over there just yet. Yeah, the geysers seem a bit of a power source for certain things, and then we mix stuff with it too. What if we go down? What is that? Oh. More minerals. What biome are we in now? Back to Rocky Valley. Clouds up there. No samples there. $77%. Off shift. When the hell do these people start their damn shift? Oh, 9 to 21? Oh my god, lazy. Should probably make some more teleporters around the volcano. The number of altars is tied to the qubit level, which is tied to the number of field bases we have. So if we make another field base, we get another altar. But I think we've unlocked them all, haven't we? There's us, just the basic scientist, then the biologist, the physicist, the chemist, and the geologist. I don't know if there's any more. Oh, more obsidian. Alright, that's good. Okay, so let's try. Oh, we're all the way up at the top. Yeah, we should build a fast travel point up here. Okay, let's go install that terraformer. Hopefully it's working now. Good. That'll be ready after the next cycle. Really impressive views, though. Oh, I see more obsidian down there, too. Let me make a pylon. How many samples did we find? 4. So there's 5. I see the 5th one. Right up there. Okay, so we can either we can jump down there or jump back around the loop. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a sample over here on this side. Let's try going up. Maybe I can connect that later. Are we still in the volcano area? Yes. Yeah, there's got to be one more sample around here somewhere. Hey, there it is. Alright, so that's all the samples from the volcano. So the only one left is there's one more in Narrow Cliff. So I'll have to go there and start searching for the last sample there. Add some batteries to the list too. Okay, yep, back to Narrow Cliff. Cliffs are back down here. Rupidium is low too. want to go that way. What's up, Grumpy? Wait, that looks nice. Oh, that might be it right there. That was it. It was a little bit of algae in that little geyser pool. We did it! We found everything. As far as we know of at the moment. Go back and start some experiments down in the lab. Outpost filters. Ooh, higher production. Analyze the results at the whiteboard.
The magnetometer registered some strange patterns, and they're coming from the algae. I might be onto something big here. Let's see what Yambot makes of it.
Algae, obsidian crystals, and old tech remains. Magnetic field hallucinations. Strong energy held in the oasis. Obsidian crystals, biomagnetic signals. Siren effect? Let's talk with Yanbot. Share your findings.
Hello, Yambot. I thought I'd come by and share my new hypothesis with you. Excellent. I'm all ears. I've made an interesting discovery regarding the algae originating in terraformed areas. It seems to be emitting a very interesting type of biomagnetic signal I've never heard of before. Communicating?
Maybe?
Maybe. I don't know. Those wave-like impulses seem to be in correlation with the magnetic field fluctuations observed by our research facility. So there's a pattern. More than that. The fine-grained SAM analysis revealed evidence of a strong energy field affecting the core structure of the algae. And what do you suppose that means?
I mean, both seem right. It channels the energy, maybe.
In my opinion, the biosphere could be channeling the energy somehow. Which would still leave us in the dark about its source, though. Interesting.
Yes,
Ever
interesting.
heard of a quantum biofield? Mm-hmm. We've been looking for a material shield surrounding the oasis. While all this time, it could have been protected by a morphogenetic energy field.
Whoa. I mean, that could make sense, I guess.
Huh. It's far-fetched, but after everything I've seen on this planet, it could make sense. If the oasis really does affect the human mind, this could be the beginning of an explanation.
Whoa.
Whatever this phenomenon is, you will need to expand your research to study it properly. You're right. I'll need to set up a new remote research facility. But this time, it should be equipped with the right instruments to register the potential induction of a quantum biofield during Event 0. Good luck, and keep me posted.
The quantum biofield. Build a field lab in the Misty Gorge. That's here. We need to terraform that, which will be done after the next roll. What about research? What can we do there? Module where you can convert phase rubidium into Proxylium, yeah. Maybe. I mean, we do have plenty of phased rupidium, but that's probably not going to be automated. We're going to have to put somebody in there. Okay, we got that magnetic storm coming. We should put some repair kits to the top. Okay, and then who could we put on that? Oh, yes, the physicist. All right, cool. Okay, in the meantime, we need more metal and rupidium. And organics.
I'm, wrapping up. Want me to go there next?
No, research that refinery first. Okay, so just to check again, the geologist is on metals, so we could do organics. Just for a couple hours. EOD. It's in the game. Four days to sunrise. Oh, magnetic storm tomorrow. Alright, off to Sam to check out the last thing. The first batch of metals and rich metals and minerals mined at the outpost on each day is more abundant. First batch. What a weird, very specific bonus, but okay. Mining efficiency. Uh-oh. When we build a field lab, we're going to have to see who we cut next. Biologist. I need some more sample. Okay, so the next area that we unlock, I'm gonna save the mining efficiency. Range of pylons increased. Okay, a lot of these have to do with that. I'm gonna go ahead and just save materials now from the SAM. Because I just want overall better mining efficiency. Okay, so actually, because we have the storm coming, we need more repair kits, and thus we need more metal too. We can refine it, or I could do that whole surface thing, but yeah, let me stack up organics because we'll need it for food. We're low on food. $15 meals. It's not that much. Make 10 more on that list and then all of what's there. Okay, then when we're on storm day, we can have 2 people on repairs and 1 on kitchen.
Wrapping up. Want me to go there next?
Kitchen, yeah. Then I'll go work the Rapidium mines. Just for a moment. Bing, bing, bing. What's the new building called? Substance Refinery. Cool. Let's go check that room out. Trippy, man. Yeah, plenty of that stuff. But I can only hold 200. It'll help when we're in a pinch and we need a little extra boost. Everything else seems to be coming along quite nicely because we've maxed out all the research and stuff. Some of these things we don't really need. But if these these food farms on the surface are automated, I'm gonna have to build them though. It'd be nice to have better food. Yeah, we'll hold off. See what tomorrow brings with the storm. Boys are going to be busy tomorrow. So am I. I could do some manual repairs. That'd be fine. $5. Go mine some Rapidium.
Should I switch to this?
Nope, you stay on base maintenance. Here comes the storm. Could do some research. Oh, refinery failure. Damn. Physicist made everything. Used inside of a time anomaly to boost the efficiency of the infrastructure. So that would have to be built in a time anomaly? But also with the structure... I can't think of any time anomaly areas that are on a resource. Or a geyser. That'll do her. Physicist has a radiation burn. Or we got like shields and buffers on the base. Everyone in the base got hit by a radiation wave. Alright, well, we can go to the infirmary afterwards. It's cool. Physicist recovered, good. Alright, good. All we need really now is rupidium. Five hours left on the storm, but only 1 hour left on the shift. Well, those shields really helped out in a lot of the rooms. Minimal damage. Where else could we use a shield, maybe? Oh, the workshop. And the SAM. In case there's any other special projects. Alright, we'll go to... Back to the refinery. EOD. $20 mush and 3 feast made. So we got food. Could definitely be doing better on the food, but I mean, they don't seem to be complaining. And the feasts are like, you know, Pizza Party Friday. Okay. All done. Storm's over. Let's go mine rupidium. Keep food coming and keep producing whatever else. Make a couple more filters just in case. And I'll go mine organics to get our organic numbers up. Must be below me. It's like an anomaly I heard, but...
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Substance refinery? Sure. Actually, wait, no. Couldn't possibly hold any more substance. I could build some more tanks. Let's build another proxy tank. Yeah, so now we can store 400 of each. Let's do metals again. And I could do more ALX metal conversion.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now? Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Minerals outpost? Sure. I'm thinking of adding more storage, but maybe not a large storage. I don't think we have the room for that. We could pop a corridor here. Oh, I think that's a little too big. A little much for that room. Actually, we could do another small. Well, that's cool. Now we got 2,400 storage, but I want more than that. Oh, their connections are always at the bottom. Yeah, this does kind of play like Fallout game, this part, yeah. But it reminds me of, you know, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, and or This War of Mine. I think we could scoot some rooms around, but I think also that we're going to have to build like 1 or 2 more surprise rooms that we don't see yet. But also I could take like the substance refinery and put it over here. Let me move some stuff here. Yeah, it's still about the same. Pretty organized, though. Oh, we could put a storage there. Medium storage could fit here. That's good. And now we end up with a little bit more storage. A lot of bit more storage. Okay, field lab in the Misty Gorge. That'll be after our next big sleep. And terraform area has already been found.
My Nanny Nellie was obsessed with Joe,
What
even
time?
though it upset her belly. God, that was so bad.
Enriched minerals, not really doing that, or metals. Alright, I'll take the food farm thing, maybe. Then I guess we can have automated food that maybe will produce more food in the kitchen. Then we don't have to do that as much. Not doing the kitchen too much, but it'll be fine. All right, everybody's out mining. Guess I'll go out and do organics with them. Doing some mining, brother. Tank's full. End of shift. Nice to see the base fully stacked with resources, though. Everybody seems real happy in the base. Rubidium. I don't want them mining too much more, but a repair kit, sure.
If I were a fly.
Okay, I'll order 6 raw food. And I know we're gonna have raw food coming in from outside when that research is done. So I guess we'll be converting from... mush to all good food. And then I should research that. Wait, who does that research faster? Biologist. Alright, so let's reassign him then. And eventually the kitchen will work. Yeah, the scientists yearn for the mines, that's right. Then hopefully in time, those 2 tanks of the rupidium stuff will be full. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a 3rd material coming. Oh, no organic space. Okay. Because in the greenhouse. It's in the greenhouse, so, I guess I could go work on planting, but then I'd want the biologist to do that. And he's only 15% done. But you're mining rupidium? Yep. Dude. You get stuck on a lot of stuff in this game. Alright, well I'm going to do greenhouse to pass the time. Since we're good on other stuff. Wow, dude actually moves around. Like he doesn't just stay in one place. Neat.
I'm wrapping up. Want me to go there next?
I would like you to work on... Our rupidium outpost is still a basic outpost. Okay. I think that's fine for now. Rupidium is important, but easy to acquire. Yeah, well. Hold off on that for now. Oh, and it's our last day too, till the sun explodes again, so...
Evacuation functioning.
Yeah, we'll have to set up the mixer and stuff all over again. I should have made that thing... I can't because it's tied to the geysers. I should have made it further away though, but... Yeah, it's fine. We'll just set it up like that again. No biggie. So, this will be terraformed, then I can build the field outpost on there, and then we're gonna have to say goodbye to the botanist again, biologist.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Are we? Okay. Well, let's make automatic outposts then, I suppose. Oh, and food farms too. We'll start with one of each. And we need temporary storage again for storing our stuff out there. Where's the command center?
To the saber evacuation.
Temporary small storage. Okay, time to go bed. Time to go bed. Not enough storage for the doubler. Ooh. Oh, we ain't leaving that behind. Hello there, BK.
To the saber evacuation. Organic.
Beautiful. Now we'll have a new area to explore. Well, kind of new. No structures have been burned. Terraform completed Misty Gorge. New field lab dialogue available. Samples appeared in newly terraformed areas. Physicist suffers from a radiation burn. Well, then we're going to just put you all in the hospital for now. I'm going to go out building and exploring. Business is as usual. we go. That says output, so that's just got to go right to the rupidium tank. Oh, and then we need the mixing thing. Okay, that should be everything connected. Connected. Okay, good. Now, back up to the organics. Those guys healed up? No. We'll give them a day off. Geologist recovered. Good. Well, there's not much I can do yet because they're not connected to the base. Oh, module failures. Uh-oh. Do maintenance. Well, he hasn't really recovered. He's still got, like... Still be better for him to remain in the bed and fully heal. Really? No anomalies up here. Let's build an automatic one. And I'll order more for protection. So one for rupidium, one for minerals. We got to get Jurassic Park back online. Oh, I could just fast travel from the... Wait, can you fast travel from an automated mine? You should be able to do that. Physicist recovered. Dinosaurs. Oh yeah, and then the power line. Now what else is this? The food thing? Food farm. Oh, it's being made now. Oh, that needs power too. Oh, the pipe connection looked pretty cool. It gets a little cleaner each time. But it ain't gonna be perfect. Alright, let's go up to that new area. Misty Gorge. What's up, Steven? Alright, Misty Gorge. Or it's gonna be Gorge Us up there. Oh, we gotta build a, field base too. Field lab organics.
This looks like a suitable place for my next field lab.
Sure do. It looks like there are 5 samples. We already found 1. Maybe algae. More tech scrap. I think we needed more obsidian. If I can find more of that, we can do better mining. Although we've already upgraded our automated mining equipment, so... Boom, boom, got him. Got him with the boom. Oh, there's obsidian. Wait, was that? Minerals over there. Okay, I think we just found 3 of 5. All right, just 2 more to go. Gotta stay in Misty Gorge, though. Maybe back over there. Maybe up the hill. Yep. And we could pop through there. Hit him with a boom. Boom. Nice.
This looks like a suitable place for my next field lab.
Yes, yes. Part of my research. Oh. Not seeing any good algae or fungus. super radioactive, though. Alright, we gotta leave this area. Didn't see anything down there, though. Okay, there was one up at the field lab. Maybe... What are the altars doing? We almost have enough organics to start in the field lab. Zero repaired out of 3 modules. There's still 3 modules to repair? Okay. Yeah, Funnel Runners looks fun. It looks like a fun party game about tornadoes. We'll be playing a multiplayer submarine game today. Oh, there it is, the Obsidian. That was the last thing we needed. All right. A little later today, we're going to play a game called Sonar. And it's a very fun submarine game, but it's like casual fun. It's not like stressful. Well, it will be, but a lot of these like 4-player party games, you know? So there's Funnel Runners, there's Wreck Runners, I got a few on our schedule, exclamation point schedule, if you want to check out what's coming up. So we'll see what we got time for. And we should have enough, oh, we need 1 more organic. If I go through here, though, I can fast travel back to base. Okay. You're melting in this heat? Oh, yeah. And now I've got all this smoke from Canadian wildfires and up in the boundary waters. So it's fun. Maybe I should move my travel beacon a little bit. Scoot it over here. Maybe I should put it over here. I think there's a bunch of orbs and stuff. I don't know. It's fine. Okay. So now we can do the production of a field lab. So the food farm I'm going to have to set up, the field lab, and the 2 automatic outposts I'm going to have to set up. And then did these guys finish repairs? I'm going to check the base. I'm coming back. Why the hell's one guy off duty? "54 hours left on radiation burns? It shouldn't be that bad." Filters are on. this. I'm putting him back in the hospital. Okay, so we're getting organics very slowly from the automated thing, but it should work 24/7 now. But we can do a surface deposit of organics. Alright, well now we're over 100, so that's good. And then we have research for theory. Nope, all done. Base. Pretty good. I guess we'll just do some other random stuff. Oh, maybe we'll give them personal cabins. I mean, everybody's been busting the ass, so if we have room for it, I suppose. And what room was offline? Social room and refinery. Which is down 1. They're all mad. Yeah, I don't know why they get such a radiation burn after being in cryo sleep. I mean, so do we, but we've got like all these filters and stuff on. Like we got these radiation dampeners and we got these filters or whatever, and I don't know. Maybe it's tied to the story. Maybe we'll find out that cryo sleep's a bad thing and we can't do it anymore at a certain point. Then the choice to return to Earth or die here will come up. Something like that. Alright, we'll let those two stay in the infirmary for a while. So this means I can go make my field base and my food factory thing. Food farm.
Should I switch to this now?
Okay, so yeah. Let's assign you guys. Alright, the biologist is going to be irradiated for a while, but what are you going to do? It is what it is. Oh, that goes right on there, okay. On that tree? Oh, how crummy. Base number 2. Alright, so I think we're going to assign the biologist, but later. If I do it now, he might just be unavailable for the rest of the cycle, and I don't want that to happen. I want to keep making stuff. Okay, food farm time. Maybe we can make some farms here. Seems pretty open. Do they have to be in particular spots? Food farm is a small vertical greenhouse that can be placed directly on an organics area to produce 3 raw food per day. Organics area. I feel like a little more explanation would be good there. Oh God. Do they mean like a an area with water? Do they mean a geyser? What the hell do they mean? Place where you mine organics. Oh, okay. I thought they meant like areas that we terraformed organically. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, are you telling me like over here? Oh, or like a deposit. Okay. I was thinking, you know, this is all like nice land now. Can we farm it? I mean, when we go and, you know, get organics, we like mine it. Oh, okay. So the little area like this. Alright, well that's cool. Wait, you can switch. What does that do? Oh, you turn it on and off. Okay. Alright, well thanks for clarifying. I was expecting it to be like out in the... just anywhere in the field. But they mean the... yeah. They mean the organics deposit. Now what's the description on that say? Placed anywhere in an organics area. Okay, well I think they should say deposit, because if it said deposit, then I would think like a more particular area. As we're organics, I was just picturing like terraformed area. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, because these are all called deposits. Rupidium deposit, minerals, mine, iron. Emergency patch. Okay, so another automatic outpost. We got one in the hopper and another one on the way. So that's metals and rupidium. I guess we need one more for minerals. So we have organics, rupidium, minerals, and metals. Okay. I'd like to do another food farm too, actually. And that's short on metals. Alright, well, we can all switch these out. Yeah, 2 more. So I think we're getting better food now too, because the well, food farms are going to make that, plus the, what's his name? He's going to make better stuff too. Ooh, remote hill. We can fast travel there. Remote hill, we've not found a terraforming location for. It could be through here. I want to see if there's a way to connect through there, but no. Now there's a ridge. No going that way. Hostile wildlife. There could always be bears. We have yet to find that out. Wait, can I... I don't know if that'll be able to work down in that tunnel, but I'm going to try. Oh, actually, there's a way through there. Good, it will work. Oh, there's more organics here too, so we could make a. What's interesting is that this, you know, this is in a cave, so you think the sun wouldn't destroy that, but like what we've seen in Star Rupture, the sun will just explode through all that stuff. So actually what I think I'll do is I'll make a fast travel point here in the safe area. So if I'm here in the volcano area, this has been terraformed, so we should be safe. I wanted to go up there and explore more. Well, it just recovered. Good. So nothing I can reach from here power-wise. Okay, that's fine. We can head on into the unknown. Ooh, tickles. Tastes like strawberry. Ah. Terraforming spot, and it's a tier 3. Alright, so waterfall's a tier 3. Remote hill's a tier 3. And then waterfall probably in these areas connects to remote hill. So I think these are the two remaining areas. At least that we know of. Now what's interesting though is that we build one more field base, and the next guy will teach us how to build tier 3 terraformers, but then it shows we can build one more field base after that, so I'm guessing it's probably gonna have to be on top of the waterfall here at Remote Hill. And if I build anything here, it's just gonna get blapped. That looks cool as hell. Lonely man. That looks cool. Yeah, our base is stationary and underground this time. The wheelbase just grabbed me, man. Like when they showed, I don't think they talked enough about that cool wheelbase and the Ally Corp and whatnot, but they're already working on a sequel. I know it. There may be one more DLC for this. I'm not sure. Maybe they confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure. I'm 99.9% they're working on a sequel. I like when we get sci-fi space games too that have a bit of a story that's more scientific. I think Ixion was that way too, where there was a lot of science and stuff in Ixion. That was cool. So we do know that there's something down below. If we get down lower, there's something like down in that pit. We might need to terraform waterfall first to break through. Actually, no, we'll have to terraform Remote Hill, which is connected to Volcano. But that'll be after we leave somebody behind at Misty Gorge. But I'm pretty sure these are just going to connect. There's probably a blockage here. These three probably come together in some sort of a blockage. Just like with that one. So all that remains is metals, organics, and minerals there. Then two more enriched metals. They gave us a hell of a lot of stuff. I guess it just depends on what you find first. Alright, well, let's hit the dusty trail. Grab a couple of minerals, I guess. And our guy probably finished the automated miners. So let's swing by and do rupidium real quick. Auto outpost, and then we have organics is done. Metals is done. Where's our outpost for minerals? Alright, we're fully automated mining, baby. Hell yeah. And back to base, I guess. And what about food? Okay, so we need more metals for another food farm. So I'm going to try to keep us at 10 repair kits, 10 drill cartridges, and I mean, eventually we might need another automatic outpost for more or whatever. I could also set up the advanced ones we already have. Is there a way to recycle those? Oh, you can right click. Nothing to regain from destroying the item. Oh. Okay. Well, the low tier mining stuff is not that big of a deal. Hell, I feel like we could just go into cryo sleep right now. Like, why do we have to stay? We got through all the altar stories, apparently, according to the Steam achievement. The only thing there'd be to achieve now, like, we're roadblocked by needing somebody in the field base to move on. Like, do we really have to do 7 more days of this? I feel like... I feel like we're just good to send everybody to sleep. The food should probably automatically show up at the base. Everything else does. I don't see any reason to sit around for another 7 days. We got so much stuff done. All of our tanks are full. Huh. Oh, raw. Oh, we have 24 raw food, though. So that must be from the food farm and the greenhouse. The biologist was working on that. Ah, Spitty Booms. Thanks for the 10. That's very nice.
You've already got asked this a million times, but are you going to try Funnel Runners
Yes.
or Mount Omen of Cthulhu? It's helped me make so many decisions on games, and I really value your opinion.
Oh, thank you. So Funnel Runners, I might play, but maybe not today. It did come out today. It's like a tornado. What do they call those people? The tornado chasers or whatever. I think that's what it is. You're trying to be a tornado chaser, but then also you're trying to escape it, like something like that. So yes, we may not play that today though. We got another friend game planned for today. But Funnel Runners does look good, and I don't know if I've heard of Mound Omen of Cthulhu, but I may have. I'll look into that one though. And we might have room for it on the schedule, but I think we're locked in from today into the weekend. But we'll see. Thank you very much for the 10. But yeah, Funnel Runners, you guys have been asking about it, so it'd be a good one for the team. I think so. Once you achieve the objectives, if you're ready, you can go to sleep. I think we are. I mean, 7 days, all I would be doing is just withstanding another magnetic storm. I mean, I could set up another food farm, but I think we're good. We'll just lose out on extra days of gathering raw food, but we have 23 mush, 24 raw food. This isn't a big deal. Although, you know what's going to happen? These guys literally yesterday were just healed from all their radioactive burns, and now we're going to go into cryo sleep again, getting burned again. All right, well, let's assign somebody to the field lab. I think we have to physically go to the lab, and we're going to go ahead and assign the biologist. Grumpy old men, both the chemist and the biologist. They can go out there. Great movie, by the way. And where's that one? Here. That's the only way I know of. Alright. Go on in, biologist. Looks like an old fisherman, too, so you know he's ready. Wait. It looked like... Oh, that's right. There was more dialogue at the other... Didn't we already talk with him? It showed there was dialogue at the other field base. Didn't we talk to him? Yeah, the map is an absolute maze, yeah. That's why I keep opening it all the time. I've been in this map for hours and hours, and He's got to look.
Hello, young'un.
Hello, young'un.
Hello there. How are you?
Good. You?
Oh, getting there, slowly but surely. I think I managed to develop an efficient workflow, and everything is more or less under control.
I remember that feeling. Perfectionism. It's always been our biggest enemy.
Oh.
Maybe you're right. But don't we all need to fight something to feel alive? Having an enemy can bring out the best in us.
Why try to be better when you can simply be good?
Really?
Whoa. Did I put down the tier 2 terraformer? I think so. Misty Gorge, yeah. There's just 2 tier 3s I can't put down yet. Did I check the, I thought there was another way to check the other altars somehow. Oh yeah, more. Oh, we can. Oh, we don't have to go to the. Okay. Mining efficiency. I feel like I want that. And I'll probably be ready when we get up. Yeah, it's Mr. Rogers. Mr. Altars. Won't you be my altar? I think we're good to go. Wait, it says to build a tier 2 terraformer in Misty Gorge. But we did that, didn't we? It's right there. Or did I not build it? Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, it's right there. Huh. And that's Misty Gorge, so okay. That'll probably buff out. And we need 200, actually now we just need 150 organics for the big sleep. But we're good, let's do it. Take a little nap. So I can reset all that. The food farm, okay. Yep. We just gotta reset the organics, which ain't even a big deal. Ain't even. Oh. Everyone has died. Just kidding. All right, no structures have been burned. A new field dialogue is available. Oh, we can go chat with the biologist now. That means we lose our... Oh, research finished on the personal cabins. Alters have gained resistance to cognitive enhancers. The absurd phase is over. What now? I'm gonna put you two on maintenance and you guys can stay here today and cool off radiation wise. It's so weird, they get like different amounts of radiation stuff too. Oh, to teleport over there I'll need to reset up our stuff. Alright, I'll reset the pipeline in a little bit. First is power. So actually, let me build this pylon hub here. You die.
Running out of storage space.
Oh, really? Well, yeah, I guess because everything's in storage. We'll clear up some space here in a second. Alright, network's back online. Yeah, oh, there it is, Misty Gorge. Yeah, it's telling me to still build that tier 2 Misty Gorge terraformer, even though I just... Yeah, I did it. Unless they mean somewhere else. Build a tier 2 terraformer in Misty Gorge. I mean, we did. That's how we were able to build... Okay. Knock, knock. Hello?
I can't wait to hear what you found out.
Oh, it's you. I spent ages talking to no one but myself, which wasn't as bad as you'd think.
Technically, you still are talking to yourself, remember? We're one and the same.
Are we? Really?
Right. How about you tell me what you've been up to?
Well, of course. Forgive me. I forgot you become restless if you don't get to the point within the first minute of the conversation. Well, you should know that I've been very busy with many things, and it might be hard to squeeze it all into the short sentence you expect of me.
Hey man, come on.
What about the biofield? Does it really exist?
Ah, yes. No, that wasn't an easy thing to determine at all. Or, was it? You know what they say? If you're having trouble solving a complicated problem, look for a simpler explanation.
Mm-hmm.
You mean
Those biosignals could have been proof of a sophisticated morphogenetic energy field. But since that sounds kind of ridiculous, I decided to look for a more conventional explanation. My motto, if you're going to make a mistake, at least try not to stand out too much. So, I conducted a series of experiments in isolation so as to prevent any possible,
Contamination?
and?
Hey presto, the communication disappeared.
Well, that settles it. No biofield.
The younger me would have probably agreed with that quick and convenient conclusion. But people change, apparently. The algae could have stopped communicating because of the circumstances they found themselves in, not because they were incapable of it. So I carried on trying to explain the biosignals by means of known laws of nature.
Something tells me you found the answer.
I did. And it turned out to be elementary, my dear colleague. Just think, what is the most distinctive natural characteristic on this planet?
Radiation. Without even looking, I was thinking the top two I could think of is radiation and magnetic. The anomalies? I don't know. Let's say more than one.
There's more than just one.
Yes, true. But there's also something else. Something we just love.
Potato chips?
Gravitational anomalies.
Oh.
And their irregular patterns, according to my measurements, display a strong correlation to what we have defined as the plant's biosignals.
So the magnetic fluctuations they induce are the result of
Physical stress caused by gravity shifts on their crystalline structure, which results in, you guessed it, a simple piezoelectric effect.
electricity. But how could we have missed it?
Because we aren't the sharpest tools in the shed after all.
So the biosphere is reacting to the environment, not affecting it as we thought.
Which means we're not an inch closer to understanding what's protecting the oasis.
You've been working hard. Do you feel that being here has affected you somehow? Your body? Your mental capabilities?
If it's killing me, it's doing it gently. What more can you ask for?
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you have for me?
Believe it or not,
I do.
provided I didn't make a scandalous miscalculation, I might have developed a novel approach to our terraforming substances.
Ah, tier 3.
Here, take my notes. You don't have to frame them and hang them on your wall, but taking a look at them won't hurt.
Excellent work. Thank you.
It was a pleasure to invalidate your hypothesis.
I suppose it's high time to get you back onto familiar territory. Our good old base.
Nope.
Huh. The base. Yes. I almost forgot. The cozy underground bunker where all we do is run around and stress out over completely meaningless things. You can't possibly imagine me fitting in anymore. Not after so much time out here.
But I don't understand. Why?
Gameplay mechanic?
Of course, you don't understand. You're locked into your project. But spending all those years away from it made me realize one thing. I can have a life of my own. It might be pointless. It's possibly based on a false premise, but recently it started feeling real. I've stopped wondering who I am. Is there something out here that's pulling you away from science? Do you think
MTV.
it's possible that there's some kind of outside force at work, tempting you to stay? Yes. This place. It's a notch higher than an underground bunker, wouldn't you say?
Sure. Oops.
Fine. I can't make you come back. I just hope you don't regret it in the long run. Don't worry. I won't.
All these retirement
So he's
homes.
going to live his own life now. Sensational. What is wrong with you people?
Tack to Yanbot.
Hey, Yanbot. I bring news from the second field lab. Looks like I was right to be skeptical about the quantum biofield. Those magnetic fluctuations seem to be nothing more than the result of a commonplace piezoelectric effect. Of course. That makes so much sense. You did mention those organics contained crystallized rubidium. All we needed to do was connect the dots. Excellent work. It's a step back, but apparently one we needed to take. I couldn't agree more. Did you know that science is probably the only human activity in which failure is as equally valuable as success? Maybe it's worth even more. How right you are. Most people underestimate the inspirational potential of mistakes. I'm glad we are not one of them. I'm contemplating next steps. If you want my opinion, another round of sample analysis would be in order.
I want to continue with organic samples. We should take a closer look at those crystals. Let's do organic.
Yes. I want to continue examining organic specimens, but from a completely different angle. It would be a good idea to look at what we've learned so far. The characteristics of the planet seem to play a more fundamental role than we initially assumed. We know that the terraformed environment reacts to gravitational anomalies. Maybe we should find out how it behaves in time.
Yeah.
Isotopic decay patterns? That could be interesting. I'll need to gather as much data as possible with no preconceptions or underlying assumptions. Of course. Bring all your results to me and I can process and categorize it for our needs. Thank you. Good luck.
Mega fluid. You now recreate mega fluid. To develop it, use mixers and combine phase rubidium with rubidium and phase minerals. Wait, what? Let me go check the whiteboard. Oh, it's broken. Well, I can't use the. I can't look at a whiteboard without using the repair kit. Yeah, it would be impossible, wouldn't it? Oh my god, dumb. Build a mega fluid tank. Oh no. Yeah, there is more storage at the base. I knew it. Mega fluid.
To the saber evacuation.
250 on metals. Mega fluid is a fragile substance that needs to be stored in special conditions. The tank meets all the requirements. Okay. Well, we might be able to cut one of the organics tanks. Only be able to store 300 organics, but that's okay because we're converting to regular food now. Okay, let's cut organics down to... Wait, it's only at 225. I think it's all these other things that need to go. Okay, the boys are doing a lot of base maintenance. That's so weird. Oh, what? Oh, it's because we have 200. Oh, that's right. We have 200 organics and... Okay, that's right. It's 225 plus 200 because it's minusing the 200 for some sort of project that we're working on, which I think is the food. No? Damn, okay, good. We can do a lot of cooking. Don't need the womb anymore? That's true. I don't know if it'll let me delete that, though. Or maybe we do need it. Maybe there'll be a surprise new altar or something. I don't know. Okay, so we've unlocked Module Shields 2. Mega Fluid, which we've already researched. Terraformer Tier 3. Mass spectrometer upgrade unlocks mass spectrometer analysis in the SAM. ALX conversion efficiency. Automatic outpost efficiency. Wow, we need mega fluid for a lot of this stuff, though. Energy gate inversion. Oh, these will refill me. Oh, free climbing. Mega fluid as well. All right, we're going to have to wait because these boys are repairing. So we'll probably do a whole day of repairs. Well, actually, you know what? We got stuff in storage that I'm not going to use anymore. Like, I don't think these tier 1 miners are worth it anymore. Because now we have, like... We have advanced mining equipment. So let's get rid of these 3 because we don't need those anymore. Yeah, we could try to put in private rooms. Yeah, I think we'll attempt to do something like that. So we need to get rid of some of these organics. We'll burn through that. So the kitchen will burn through some... Wait, why is it on feast? Oh, okay, a feast we do want. Yep. Feast is good. That'll burn through organics. Then I think I need to turn off our organics miner out there in the field. Is there a way to turn that off? Yes. And the recycler too. Okay. So wait, we want to go to the kitchen. Let's cancel cooked meals for now. This will just burn through organics. Okay, did those two get everything done? Nope. So they're gonna have to repair the base and then work on cooking. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, is the altars going to show up in Dave the Diver or 2 Point Museum? Who knows? It's possible. I think this game is rather serious, but the character can easily be like just turned into a goofy goober, and it works perfect for having fun with. All right, let's do that mass spectrometer. First batch of rubidium and organics mined at the outpost each day is more abundant. Great. Oh, mass spectrometers on the main thing. Tech production efficiency or radiation crystallization? Let's do that. If I could get the guys to be less radioactive, that'd be great. Oh, there's new stuff on the whiteboard.
Something in the terraformed biome makes people want to linger there. Yanbot said my predecessor felt it too. I should get more out of him.
Altars stay in field labs. What's the attraction? There's a siren effect. Oh yeah, like with mermaids.
Is this effect pushing me toward answers or pulling me away from them? Is it an outside force or something from within?
Oh yeah, mass spectrometer. Okay. I'll leave the geologist working on maintenance. And the physicist can go to research. I'm going to go to the kitchen.
Hi there.
We have a call from Yanbot.
Hey, Yanbot. Remember when you told me that incredible story about my predecessor staying out in the oasis? I know you said you weren't comfortable talking about such things, but I need to hear all you know. This siren effect is really haunting me. Did you see the waterfall?
We did, yes.
Yes. What about it? The feeling there was stronger, of wanting to stop. Stop thinking.
Yeah, there has to be an explanation.
There simply has to be a logical explanation for it. Something in the air, maybe. Yes, I agree. To what, exactly?
Yeah, what are you agreeing to,
Beware of
pal?
that force. It's very centrifugal. What do you mean as in distracting?
Distracting?
Apologies for the metaphor. I meant that it may be dangerous. Cognitive clouding. Even in memories, you see. Your erratic warnings only motivate me to investigate this phenomenon in depth. Whatever is causing it might be crucial to answering the Oasis question. Yes, or it might be driving you away from your goal. Resist it.
Okay. Well, everybody wants to talk now.
I'd like to talk to you about something I've called the siren effect.
Oh boy.
Ah, yes. The phenomenon of wanting to stay out at sea and never come back home. So you think it exists here? Something is making our altars linger on in those field labs, and it seems to have affected my predecessor as well.
There's just better snacks in those field labs,
Is
that's
that
all.
It seems to have a disturbingly metaphysical quality. It's interesting. If it does affect the others, shouldn't it influence me and you as well? Do you hear any siren singing, colleague? Huh. I did stay on this planet drawn by something I found difficult to define. All of us did. Of course, we all say that we had different reasons, but we might not know everything. Mysterious. Ominous. Let's absolutely get to the bottom of it.
All right then.
I'd like to talk to you about something I've called the siren effect. Come on, you don't seriously believe in it. It's not a question of belief. Every altar I assign to field work refuses to come back, and there must be a reason behind it.
There must be.
I say this is what happens when you grow old too fast. No need to wrap a magical narrative around something as simple as that. It so happens that I have more evidence to support my case. Yanbot. He's been telling me strange things about my predecessor. And he's been recounting those events in a peculiar way. You do know that he can hallucinate. What if it's just a crude pretext to stop doing stuff?
I'm looking for the truth, man.
Relax. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of things. Not scratch the surface, but dig down to the core. Staring down the well is not going to quench your thirst. Well, my advice, forget the siren business. Let's get back to enjoying ourselves.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
You're going to the kitchen? Sure. I gotta start making that mega juice. Okay, I'm gonna put the... Okay, yep, and... in the kitchen. Alright, cool. Now, does that give us enough free space from the organics to do something? Are we good? Oh, I need to go up and to the right.
To the saber evacuation.
Okay, 250 for the mega tank. Can't believe we can't just dump organics out. Alright, whatever. We'll process it into fuel. Or food, I mean. Different type of fuel. Craft the mass spectrometer upgrade in the workshop. And it still wants me to build that tier 2 terraformer in the Misty Gorge, which we did because there's no possible way that guy could have stayed there if we didn't do it. I mean, clearly a glitch. Install this in the SAM. Oh, you can actually see it in there. All the things we added are actually visible. Cool. Perform the mass spectrometer analysis. Oh, that's gonna take... Okay, we can do that in like 1 minute.
Saber evacuation.
Man, the base is just loaded with storage. A lot of it is that ALX though. But hey, that's good. I got like 800, you know, convert to whatever standing by. And we can make it more efficient too. Alright, how are we doing on repair kits after that storm? 10, okay. And maybe we can make a couple batteries? Nope. Make a couple new pylons. Oh, and all irradiated crew members will heal faster while sleeping. Good. Alright, let's do that. That's required research. Wait for the analysis to finish. Boom, boom. Magnetic storm in 2 days. We can go to the command center.
To the saber evacuation.
Okay, let's go back to production. Turn off all resources coming in.
Crafted in a workshop line. To the saber evacuation.
Alright, so if we go to storage, Forward Story, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you. We're down to 6 repair kits. I thought we had 10. Apparently we have an extra field lab on standby. Okay. Got a lot of rupidium. Let's cut back on that. Got the farm over here. Yeah, we have 2932 out of 26 3260. We should be able to store that tank now, but it's not letting us. Cuz I've been trying to empty the tank. It might come down to fluid in the tanks. I'm not sure. I dumped out a ton of rupidium because we don't need that much. Oh wait, I must hit cancel. Collect the analysis results. Radio field deflector. Ooh. Analyze the results of the whiteboard.
Huh. Those vectors look interesting, but the time passage rates... impossible. Almost as if the SAM performed several tests simultaneously, but it didn't. Maybe Yamba can see what I missed.
Obsidian crystal, fungi. Different rates of time passage.
Hey, Yambot. Let's talk about the isotopic decay results. I must say, they're somewhat confusing. Yes. Thank you for uploading them in advance. They are quite remarkable. Can you make any sense of them? I was hoping you would. It almost looks as if those crystals experienced different rates of time passage in a single moment, which is obviously impossible. And this is where I express my doubt. Did you take a look at the results from the fungi? I have, and it hasn't slipped my attention that something has rearranged their nanoparticles into surprisingly neat, parallel patterns. So regular that it's almost unnatural. I know. Both parts of the analysis have given improbably absurd results, which can mean only one thing.
Two minuses make a plus.
Yes. Cross my mind the two minuses give a plus. There might be a logical explanation out there. We could also reformulate that principle to reflect the situation more accurately. One extremely unlikely result can be an accident, but two could be a pattern. All right, where is our pattern? In a hypothetical experiment, only one thing could be responsible for such a radical rearrangement of matter. Yeah, of course. Massive energy strong enough to warp space-time and completely revert the laws of physics. There. you
Yeah,
said
that's
it.
how it goes.
I meant it as a joke. Might be hard for you to distinguish hypothetical from real, but trust me when I say no such energy has ever been observed by any human or detected by any device. What if we were to be the first? Well, the evidence seems substantial enough to at least... The space-time distortion could throw light on how the Oasis protects itself without leaving any physical traces. For all we know, Event Zero could be happening in some kind of singularity, like a dimensional parallax. We could call it a paraproximal event. That could explain why the eyewitnesses don't experience anything, but it still doesn't tell us anything about the potential source of such an extreme energy, as well as the mechanism behind unleashing it at exactly the right moment to prevent the sunrise. Sounds like enough reasons to set up Field Lab number 3. What if we're right? I beg your pardon? Such powerful energy, with the potential to generate a singularity. Have you thought about the implications of discovering its source? And that's meant to, what? Motivate me? Warn me? Prepare you? Us? For what? Success. Iteration. What? Hello? Yambot?
Okay, that's interesting, I guess. So now we can do some new stuff. Build a field lab on remote hill. I was right. We're gonna have to build that above the waterfall. I knew it. Well, that means we're gonna have to terraform it, though. And where can that go? I'd say up top, probably one of these flat areas. But we gotta build tier 3 terraformer, then terraform that, sleep one mo again. Then put somebody in there and sleep one mo again. Gonna be a lot of sleeping. Let's go build that tank if we can.
To the Saber evacuation.
Can I just get rid of all the organics? Now the organics we have is like stored in the farm and stuff. In the kitchen. There. Now I'll put the chemist on it. Physicist, I mean. Alright, let's go do some farming. Piling components are being made too.
To the
finally. Okay, now we can start making mega fluid. Took like a whole day. Start producing mega fluid. So to make mega fluid, do I have to get anything else? Gonna have to look this up. So in the manual it says mega fluid. You can now recreate mega fluid. To develop it, use mixers to combine phased rubidium with rubidium and phased minerals. Since our tanks are full of the other stuff, I could just kind of leave them for now. I think we just manually switch whenever we need to. We could do it where we could have all 3 substances being made, but it's not like it's urgent, so... Alright, let's go make this stuff. Wait, where's the mega tank connected? Oh, over there, okay. So let me make a pipeline to connect there. Okay. Okay, so then we have the mixer as well. I gotta look at those instructions again. So the first one is just blue squiggly plus red squiggly plus rubidium. I'm gonna need another rubidium deposit. Oh, we already got only one. Oh, I'm gonna have to split before that so I can take regular rubidium before the phaser up there. We can do that, yeah. That's the doubler. And doubler has to be put on a geyser. Oh, so I can have it go up here. Okay, so what we could do is we could have it feed into here and then just go back that way. Okay, that'll work. I don't know you. That's my purse. That's my purse. Get out of here, ugly. Okay, so then, doubler, right. So then this pipeline can just go into here. So that's just straight up rubidium. And that should be able to connect down there. And this other one can go back onto the main line. Well, it's got to go on its own line. Alright, we'll finish this up tomorrow. Have a good night, sir.
Hello, young'un.
Have a good night. Bye. There we go. Yeah, so now we can start making, when we connect that up, we'll be able to make mega fluid without using what we already got. Oh good, if we get this connected, we'll just have to hang on the base anyway. With the mega fluid. Well, I mean the magnetic storm and the mega fluid will be made. Huzzah. Okay, so I gotta make a connection between these two. Sweet. Okay, so rubidium's back online. Phased rubidium.
Hello, young'un.
Perfect. Don't snap to these ones. Anyway, so what's the recipe? So we need a squiggly blue, a squiggly red, and a regular red. So to make blue squiggly, we have to go... We could go through there. How the hell do we mix that? Wait, yeah, how are we going to do that? Because you can only have 2 inputs, but it needs 3. Use mixers to combine phase rubidium with rubidium and phase minerals. We're going to need 2 mixers. I guess it does show you everything there. So 1 extractor on minerals, which we have. 1 on rubidium, which we have. Okay, so we need 2 mixers. Okay. So now I got to set up 2 mixers to make this work. Yeah, it's like we're in Factorio. So we'll set up 1. I can set it up here. No, I just want to delete the one thing. Okay, then we'll need to phase that blue stuff. Oh, I'm gonna need some more pipeline, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna have to mix the So I'll mix the reds together first. So maybe I can mix them back here. Then we'll mix red and blue together up there. That'll do. A little bit of a squeeze. Whatever. Didn't have to be pretty. Cool. Then the other mixer will take that and then the blue stuff there, which I can reorganize. Yeah, there's a relaxed mode for this game too to play without time restrictions. Okay, so okay, we need another field lab, but I got that. But we have to terraform before we do that. Then to research terraform tier 3, we need the mixing to be done. Then to build another mixer, we need to just craft that right now. So let me put the physicist on that because he's fast. Oops. Energy gate inversion. Then the last thing I want, yeah, free climbing will be awesome. Proxylium conversion enables you to convert proxylium into mega fluid. Oh, great. Just helps us to balance whatever we need. Okay, so he'll be done in like 2 minutes. So we got 2 full tanks of the lower tier stuff, and then we got to get that big stuff in there too. I guess the good thing about getting the 2 tanks is that I can convert from one to the other and then still have a lot left over. It's gonna be like 1:10. We're mixing up some Kool-Aid. That cherry stuff. Yeah, what alter are we going to put in the lab next? Maybe the physicist? The physicist's cool now because he came around. The chemist and the biologist seem to be perma-grumpy. But the geologist is kind of like... you know, he's free-spirited. I see this as like we're sending people to their deaths, but they're actually... maybe it's not that bad. Like, they're retiring. We know they're fine. They seem to be enjoying their life after a long, big sesh of doing endless amounts of research. You know, they're just chilling now, man. Okay, we need it to turn blue. Perfect.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Workshop? Sure. Here. All right, we're making mega fluid. Hell yeah. Mega fluid tank connected. And we have our first mega fluid now. I hope soon. I could also build some stuff to speed that up, I think, but I better go out and check. Make sure we did that right. Is that right? Oh, that noise says yes. Start production of mega fluid. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, well, it's going to take a long time to make that stuff. Holy crap. Okay, so then to research the terraformer. Probably 50 again. Yep. That's going to be a minute. But the good news is we could probably sleep and it'll keep making stuff. Alright, well, we're a little low on metals. Could also use the ALX to make more metal. Gonna find a spot to mine some metal. All right, automation's back. Okay, cool. So we got 100 metal, 100 rupidium, 221 minerals, 47 raw food, and 27 mush, but we can convert that into meals, which the physicist is doing. A little bit of organic. Sandla, thank you very much for following. Thanks for the subscription. This is great. This game's getting real good now. I mean, it has been for the last couple of... Well, it's yeah, the more we play, the better it's gotten. This makes me want to see 11-bit studios do something along the lines of Star Rupture, although... Maybe the Altars 2 will be a little bit more like Death Stranding in a way where they'll just be a bigger map that you can kind of continuously explore and then build these things to connect. Because that's pretty sweet. Okay, so Field Lab's gonna have to be a tier 3. Tier 3, okay. I hope that bugged objective does not hinder our playthrough. Okay, so what do we got? 3 more repair kits. 2 more batteries. Nap time, brother, yeah. End of day. First person view, I don't think so. It would be fine if I guess you were walking around out on the planet first person. That'd work. Maybe. Maybe there's a mod for it. Not official though. Alright, we got a storm in 5 hours. Oh boy. Oh, and we've only gotten 35 of that mega? Wait, did I unlock it? I unlocked a thing to make more mega, right? In the converter? Or is that a research? Wait, can we do that? We can only convert phase rapidium into proxylium. Wasn't there research to do more than that? There it is. That one we're going to need. Well, we're going to have to go through tier 3 terraformer though first. So we're going to need 100 mega fluid, and then I can convert the other stuff into more mega fluid, which actually be very helpful. And then we can just switch the tanks back and, you know, we can just do whatever it takes to switch back and forth. Well, folks, I think that's going to be all for the altars for today, and I think we're closer to the end, but there's still a ways to go on this one. But we have ourselves a brand new city builder we're going to check out today, and I have a little early first look for you all for a game we've seen before, the demo of Corsair Cove, but now today, before it releases on the 31st of July, we get to take an early look at it. So I've got a little, about an hour-long video for you of that game. If you love base building, survival, crafting, pirates, you know, Assassin's Creed with the recent release of Black Flag, all that kind of stuff, this one might really appeal to you. So I'm going to send you over there live to that video, and then I'm going to come back and we're actually going to stream that one, and then we'll play another game tonight called Sonar, which I know you guys were asking about if we're going to play Funnel Runners, which I'd like to do that as well, but we have a special invite for Sonar, which is kind of like Funnel Runners. It's got that same, you know, chuckle, haha, fun friend vibe. So, ahoy! But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and make that video live right now, and I will see you all in a bit. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. The Altars has been very fun, the DLC. That came out a couple of days ago if you're looking to get it. So, very fun game. I must say I've enjoyed playing it, the original main game and also the DLC tremendously. The developers did a good job, but there's still a couple things they could buff out, but you know, we found those things, and hopefully they were watching too and get to buff that out as well. All right, click or tap that link to be live redirected, folks, and I'll see you in a bit for more streams on the channel. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you all shortly. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.